Turn me inside out, make my heart speak. Need no one else. You're all I need. Personality, everything you do. It's me, love, everything about you. Your smile, your style, so fly. Can't deny. I got a crush on you. That's truly. I'm digging you. You make me believe. Your love is one in a million. It goes on and on. You give me a really good feeling. Oh yeah, your love is one in a million. It goes on and on. You give me a really good feeling all day long. It's not that I don't want you here. It's something about the way you stare into my eyes. I know that I don't make things clear. I fall for you every time I try to resist. We can get away. Palm cheese, beach views, and every day. All I wanna hear is an episode that we play. Sit right next to you. I try not to show how I feel about you. Think I wish away. Really wanna, I just wanna get away. Sit right next to you. When I wanna kiss you, yeah, I just wanna feel you. I want you around, around. I want you around, around. I want you around, I want you around, come through, I think I need you here. I swear it's time to keep these feelings to myself. Now you're the one I'm thinking of. My higher ground, my rocket love. For gravity, I'd rather stay up here. We can get away. Palm trees, beach views on a night day. All I wanna hear is an visions how we play. Sit right next to you. I try not to show how I feel about you. I wish away. Really wanna, I just wanna get away. Sit right next to you. Kiss you, yeah, I just wanna feel you. I want you around, around. I want you
Hello, hello everyone. Hello Doyle, Dahira. We got Ziggy, Marissa, of course, getting her points in. Okay. How are we doing today? Oh shit, I gotta... Excuse me, bitch. I shall burp for you, demon. Give me 1 second. Forgot I have to fix this. Sorry, 1 second. I forgot The Witcher always does this shit to me. There we go. Alright, so Demon wants me to burp. Oh, so sorry. That was gross. How are we all doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Love to see all you beautiful people in. Okay, so today, minus that burp. Are you wearing a Tide shirt? Oh, okay. So this shirt actually says Tide Red. So it's a play on the Tide logo and shirt. So, I kid, you always beautiful. No, you're always beautiful, Doyle. I literally asked for it. I know. Can't blame me for it. It's all your fault, Demon. Just kidding. But how are we all doing today? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Hope everyone has a great day today. I don't remember where I was in here. I know we were doing the second DLC, the one with the wine and all that fun stuff. So we got that. Be looking for now. Have a great time. Appreciate the lurk, Demon. I hope you have a great day. Do I remember what I was doing? Absolutely not. Okay, so I guess we're just doing that. Jesus, 46? Oh god, it's gonna be bad. Go to the Ducal Commer Lingle to learn the details of the contract. Damn it, that thing doesn't show up. But thank you to Hero for the heat. My bong's in the other room. I'll just do it from here. Okay, so secondary quest. Witcher. Treasure hunts. Oh, thanks! Look at that. The bong appeared. Thanks! Excuse me. I'm not dying. You're dying. Marissa, I love you. She's mine, Doyle. Just kidding. I'll share sometimes. Gonna have her when I don't have her. Like never. I am inside. Oh, it's so funny. What do you got going on for the day, Doyle? Are you volunteering? Oh, he just sneezed on me. I ain't in it like that, literally. I know. No, I kid. I am off on Thursdays. Hey, very nice. What's the plan? What you playing? What you getting into? Oh, Doyle, if you don't have anything planned for tomorrow's stream, did you wanna maybe do some Phasma together? Up to you. If you have planned, totally understand. My thingy thing soon. Not sure what to play though. Okay. Yes. Okay, cool. Because I also need to figure out what I want to play tomorrow, but I'm like, I can't play the games that I've been playing or I already played. So I'm like, maybe Dora wants to Phasma. If he doesn't. What am I doing? Use your Witcher senses. Okay. Well then. He's dead. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. That guy's almost dead. Puffball. I work till 2 tomorrow, so I won't be around till 3 p.m. So that's 1 for me. That's fine. I can play some Apex or something before you come.
Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Massacre.
Or I'll play something for a couple hours. I don't know what I play yet.
Nekimara though, or Flutter. Bruxa, gotta be. In the cellar, gotta be.
in the cellar.
Woman from the inn was wearing this coat.
I see a Marissa. A wild Marissa appeared. Hello.
Wounds from 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart.
Is she wearing a daddy shirt? Are you wearing a daddy shirt? Oh, no. It's what is it? Riot Society? Riot Society shirt. So they make like, is it Japanese?
Yeah, sure.
Japanese kinds of shirts like that. He wants a daddy shirt. You know, I see a lot of daddy shirts, even though she tells me that they're not daddies. But I'm like, well, they're based off of him, so he's daddy. But yeah, we see a lot of those.
Prints. Small bare feet. Made deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs. Broke his neck.
Listen, it's based off him.
Hurled against the wall with great force.
It's gotta be about him.
Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Used this to batter down the grate.
Dun 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 dun. That's gross. You're fired, canceled, ruined. I said good day. Oh, she's naked. She's eating him
I
naked.
know what you are.
She's trying to
Don't
hide
know
my
why you
eyes.
killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
She's eating someone. I'm pretty sure I don't want that. Booty! Who is that? Oh, I don't know who the fuck that is. Oh, she looks crazy evil. I don't want it.
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
I cannot let you leave.
Ew, why do you look like that? Oh God, Jesus! Oh God! Ah, I hit it! Why are you so fast? I hit it. Oh, and you're invisible? You bitch. You spirit motherfucker. Come back here. Are you telling me I can't fucking fight her? I hate this invisibility shit. Why can't I be the people that go invisible? She's dodging me. Jesus, I can't do it. Oh! Did I hit her? I think I hit her that time. She is fucking me up though. Just hit her once, Witcher, damn it! Oh my God, she's so good! Oh fuck. I hate it here. Did I hit her? My whole game is gonna be like, did I hit her? Did I do it? Is she got? Why do you take so long to wind up? I hate it here. At least I hit her that time, I'm pretty sure. You invisible bitch! God, I hate it here. Oh god, she almost got me. Stop phasing! I thought I was done playing DBD for the day. Jesus. Am I hitting her or is she hitting me? Oh, that wasn't me. I hit her! Oh shit, that hurt. Oh, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Please don't get drunk, Witcher. I need to heal. I just need to avoid. Oh, I got her on accident. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah! Why do I play games like this? I'm terrible at this shit. Oh, that shit's gone. At least my health is good. Oh, that was good. Okay, so when she does that, it's probably like the best time. Oh, but Witcher, you take so long. And now she's gone. Why is she so fast? That hurt. It's like a siren or something. You should be fucking dead. Are you serious? I was about to say, if I can't get this one hit on her, I'm gonna be pissed. Doyle's counting every time I said I hate it here. It's a lot. Oh, God. Oh, Space Saw. Yeah, give me all that shit. Yeah. All right. Oh my god, it's ridiculous.
Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
Examine the head.
Laid in water for
4 times in 5 minutes. Well, it's a good thing you're not here to count them all the time. It would be embarrassing.
something in the throat. A pouch bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins from several different provinces. If the murder
I was
is theirs,
copy pasting
we're
it.
dealing with essential waste.
That's so funny. Yeah, I have this one viewer who tries to like count them and he's just like, I lost count. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Bone sliced open.
I was like, I'll put it so that you don't have to count individual, and he's like, no, I like the challenge. I was like, okay.
First sank his claws into the victim's heart, not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing. Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Okay. So we're seeing a Duchess. Well, that was a great first fucking 5 minutes or whatever I just did. Okay. This GPS sucks. Am I going up? It's a stadium? Oh god. Excuse me, children. Just stepped on them. It's totally fine.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerin, what about the story of Riddick and the dragon?
Our tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master wizard
Geralt.
who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Richard, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Sure. But it's worth being good.
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As we'll soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shelmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast
That's
is a gift
mean.
From the Emperor, no less.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
Masher! What up, Masher? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid.
Might have gotten lucky. Shelmar might have
Get you a
been
shout out.
Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shelmar. And that's not even every Witcher.
How have you been?
Releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd.
How was your game? You were playing... Oh, hold on. You were playing Revenant?
Let's go.
Hold on, I'm having an issue. What else is new? Dun 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 dun. Is it better now? I don't know why it does that sometimes. But hello everyone, thank you so much for the raid, Nasha. I really do appreciate it. For those who don't know, I am variety streamer. Pretty much a different game every day because I get bored easily, but I always come back to the game again, like the next week. Today we are playing The Witcher. Yesterday, what did we play? Horizon. We play a lot of DBD, some Apex, and all of those things. And again, thank you so much, Masher, for the raid. You're awesome.
The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Oh, why are you being so mean? That thing is ugly, but still.
Got a bad feeling about this.
So we are on our last mission in the main story of the game, but we got the one that had the 2 DLCs. So we did 1 DLC. So this is the second one. So we've just been going along with that. And then we're gonna finish it. Oh no, his things are off. Have you played this game? Please don't make me do it.
We have to help him.
Damn it, Witcher! Main Nick is Nick? Is that it? Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I hope you're having a good day. I'm missing. Oh, shit, he doesn't like that. Ah! So what is it gonna be? Fire that's gonna get him? Usually the rock ones don't do the fire. Oh, I guess yeah, the fire is gonna do it. Or not. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna help. Has to be when he's standing up, probably, right? So the fire makes him go. Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Jesus. Well, that guy's gonna be dead. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, he's dead. I'm like hitting him, nothing. Nothing. How am I supposed to defeat something I can't even fucking hit? Like that does nothing. This guy's gonna die. guy's gonna die. This is so hard. Oh, he's dead. This is gonna take me forever. Thank you for the lurk, Doyle. Have a good stream. Stop running away from me. Oh, I don't know. Nothing's really working. I got nothing. Oh, shit. That was lucky he fell on his back, though. Fuck, I didn't dodge that. What the fuck are you doing? This is not good. Ugh, he's so close. Lori Balda, thank you so much for the follow. Oh! Oh, you bitch. Oh my god, that was difficult. Whew. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. It's ridiculous.
Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Here's my thing.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
I made the wrong choice, right? You're just gonna come up and kill them all.
Forgive me. I am not as nimble as in my younger years.
You fought bravely. Thanks for your help. Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly paints you. She blinches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
I like her hair and how it's done in the crown. I'm just fashion person no matter what game I play.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Ugh. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Witcher.
Greetings. I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
What? That which you find at home yet did not expect. I don't know. I'm gonna say not always. Guess that sounds like
Not
something I'd
quite,
say.
Grace. Law of surprise. It's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, called
Ooh.
Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace.
I'll take it if you don't want it.
Bianco. The duchy's temporary morgue.
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut persons.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in a gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were Knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
Buren, thank you for those beautiful emotes.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward! Hey! That is
Getting
silk.
hungry. What are you gonna eat?
Give it to me!
I have no clue. I am having tortellini. Oh, shit.
Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Garlic nuts today. I'm sorry, you just threw me into it. The horse is in my way. Oh,
Clear the way, I said!
get out of my way. Jesus.
Long live Duchess Anna.
Oh my god, it's so hard when it's like eye-shaped like that. I want some food truck. Ooh, very nice. Food trucks are always good.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find unicorn's horn.
Oh my god, these
and
horses.
phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Shit.
On second thought, through here.
Ooh, burritos. Those are always good.
I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, it's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. Turns around, over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other Phoenix Egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to understand why it's being like that right now. Hold on 1 second. And my headphones are dying. While I'm here, let me change my lurk. Ow, my hair. Okay, let's go here. No. Fucking knew it. Oh, I have an update. I was like, why are you telling me my thing is like that? Thank you, Masher. Get some rest. I really do appreciate the stream, the raid. I hope you get some rest and have a great rest of your night. Okay, well, at least I know why that's like that. Thank you for the lurk. Why is it looking like this? Like it's in... Oh my god, are you stuck in the fucking Witcher thing?
I can tie this. Your grace.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
No, I'm not. Dun, 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 dun.
Fish should be easily spotted onto land.
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
think?
Do what exactly?
Senna, what up, Senna? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, shit, I can go up. You have to quarantine for 8 days. Oh no, you feeling sick? Like bad sick? Nyx tested positive for COVID. Oh no, poor Nyx. Tell them we hope they feel better. That's kind of like a blessing in disguise, right? Senna, for you. You don't have to go to work, right?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try this.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
He's going through it all. It's bad. I feel so bad. Poor Nyx. I'm getting paid for the medical leave. Oh, at least, well, that's good. And you can at least have a break, which is probably really needed. User Witcher sends us to find a treat for the unicorn. Okay.
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale.
Offiaris are thought to catch horses
I know
by
it's
casting
not real.
Roach likes carrots. Maybe the unicorn will too.
Remember for it by using it in an appropriate slot, the invert plan, selecting it from the quick access menu. Oh, it's already there. Angie tried to tell me I wouldn't, and I was like, Colorado requires it with a link. Hey, look at you. Always have great information.
It's against the rules.
Can I run with it?
Almost had it. What would you say to a delicious, crunchy carrot?
Oh, look, it's so cute. I stayed with him and I never got it. Oof.
Easy.
Where are you, Dahiro, again? I forgot. And then Big Boss Matt called me and basically said, don't listen to Angie. Here's your rights. You get up to 2 weeks of medical leave for COVID-related things. Don't come to work. I'll handle the rest. Aw. At least you have someone in your corner. Who knows something about something. Meet the Duchess to assemble the clues and learn where Milton is hiding.
If you please.
I'm in Oklahoma.
We do
Oof.
not please. We act out
I don't know how their thing is over there.
or shall be explained
He's my favorite. Doesn't take people's bullshit. Love that. We need more people like that.
am the rules.
Too much people got bullshit. That's right, tell him. You're the rules. You're the queen.
Geralt. At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, and then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. I don't know. Someplace cramped. It's a greenhouse in the palace pantry. Hollowed out with ease. Sounds like a cave. And like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. I don't get it. I'm dumb. And I called Zach, who... Oh, wait, hold on. I missed one. Angie's upset because she got in trouble for giving false information. And then I called Zach, who was the direct supervisor, and went, Matt told me he wanted to talk to you about getting medical leave set up at like 8. And he went, give me a bit, and I'll work on it. Nice. Good. Good. I don't know.
Mice and cheese. Alice pantry, maybe?
No. The hare is obliged to hide here in the gardens. Look, if we take Roe...
Damn it, I was gonna say greenhouse too.
The letters. We take Roe, then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several
What do we know,
greenhouses in the
Geralt?
gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Did Matt text you back?
Wait here.
What the butch?
What was that?
Whoa, what is that? He looks like an evil X-Men thing. Well, that's good. So that being said, ... Don't come over this good. Got it. We'll try another time. You just worry about you, enjoy some rest. You know, take care of yourself. Give Nyx our love.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Innocence? I don't know. I feel like Witcher doesn't really do innocence.
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
Gonna work on a bunch of housework. Ayy. Being a productive adult. Holy shit, that's worse than the other one. I hate it here. Except I could burn him, kind of, sort of. Kitty! Okay. What? I hit it here. Ugh. No, no healing! Bad, bad, bad! Not fair! If I can't do it, you can't do it. Oh, I guess I am doing it. Never mind. Continue on. Jesus! God, I hate it here. No? Oh fuck, that was so close. Na 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 na. Na na na. Please hold for the next available Witcher. Sorry, Senna. I'm gonna do them as soon as I get a chance. Stop healing! You bastard! I hate you. At least he doesn't heal a lot like the other ones do. Damn it! Oh, I did it! Okay, hold on 1 second. Oh, okay, I thought that was Witcher.
You want to stay where you are. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself. No, he's my friend.
Jesus.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible?
Do you want the bong or the
Last I
vape?
saw you.
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Alright, ready? Sit.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Here.
Why do you think I'd come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither...
Whoever wants to have a choice.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one night since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish
If I could do it at the same time, that'd be a whole different kind of talent.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and
I mainly just vape. Yeah, I switch. I mean, I used to do bongs all the time. And then I switched to vapes. It's just easier.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once in the street had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders it so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting.
This is egregious.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more. and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I'd prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Shit. What did I need to do? I totally spaced. How do I get out of here? Ooh, we don't need trousers though, do we? I don't know. Probably.
We must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
Okay, so quests. Oh, I remember what I need to do. Oh shit. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, beautiful. That I got everything. Alright, so our next mission is not gonna be this one yet. Let's see. No place like home. Go to Corvo Bianca. This one doesn't really. I guess we might as well, right? Do the two that don't have a number. Then 35. Let me see down here. Yeah, 35. 37s. Maybe. 38. Oh my god, the 46 is what's gonna scare the shit out of me. It's a 39. This is gonna take a while for us to get here. That's like, well, that was like this one. This wouldn't took a while for us to get here. Okay. So go to Corvo Bianco. Okay. And on the map, places where you can begin new quests from Bold and Wine are marked with the red icon. Okay. Cool. Thanks. It's there. It's there. Oh, not there. Well, here's a new quest. Somewhere over here. Are these timed though?
Sir, a letter for you,
Oh, you're
sir.
gonna give it to me no matter what, huh?
Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research.
Charles, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day.
Murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless.
Oh, look at the little
I felt this
Umbreon.
matter could prove of some importance to you. Thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
My Yen?
Yen!
Yen!
Studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
We await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
How are you doing today, Charles?
Gods, my knees ache something horrible.
I guess I should see if that's a lower level than the one I just picked. I guess there's not really a level. 35. Okay, so this will be those two then. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Ah. Which one's gonna be next? At least we're not getting spit on over here, so that's nice. I hated that sound effect. Oh, I was like, where is it? That looks so different here.
Loxelavi. Might be worth looking into.
Excuse me.
Oh!
If you've one jug of wine and one friend, drink the jug of wine and send the friend for another.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a kid.
Jesus, that scared me.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fauti. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman.
Aguilera. I already finished this game twice, but still watching the gameplay. I feel like a lot of people do that. They like play this so many times, but they still enjoy like the stories and stuff so well.
He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his
And I mean, the game is
exemplary
just beautiful in general.
the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine.
Hi,
and delight in
Tormy.
the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Zicky, what up, Zicky? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream?
Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Go. Hello, Force Gaming. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate the raid as always. Hi, Tormy.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Chillin', played some Little Nightmares, got stuck on part,
Yes, I come from a long
but I got hungry, so a bit of a short stream. The first one?
grandfather before him.
First one's pretty good. I got the second one. I gotta play them again though for Halloween month.
The tradition.
Hey, came with Zigzag. How's you? Appreciate the coming in with the raid. I'm doing good.
Knew where she was going and went there.
Thank you for the show. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it so much.
One of the vineyards, and slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up
Oh,
the same
I was like, are you moving? It says follow someone. I didn't see anything moving. So what was it? A Little Nightmares. The first one or the second one? I haven't played the second one yet, but I did play the first one. It was pretty good.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wives like to thump his head.
Does the stream look okay, or is it just on my end that it looks wonky?
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wife
Played the
This
first
servant's
one.
quarters. I occupy the green home with the Duchess.
I'm gonna have to play it on hard when I play it again. I'm not looking forward to it. Force Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate it.
Sightly part of the estate, I admit.
Everything on your end is okay, good. Because it says I have an update. It looks okay, but I'm like, maybe it's just my end because it looks like it's kind of like choppy. And I'm like, but if it's fine on your end, it's fine. I could deal with it. I just want to make sure.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted. and
Did
all
you
of
get the
these
second
planted in
one,
their place.
Little Nightmares
They
too?
look beautiful.
Or not yet?
Come spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
Cat?
Down
Hello?
below lies your vineyard, where we
My
grow the
vineyard?
strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest.
I want to go to a vineyard.
Aged in oak barrels, it provides notes for an exquisite wine with distinct black.
I think I still have on my bucket list to like
cinnamon notes.
make my wine like Lucy did in that one episode. I don't think they do that anymore, but I wanna.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes.
Aye, don't push me.
During the raucous feasts, Master
Got
Bolus
it as a PS Plus game last month, I think. Oh, nice, nice.
There's a tale
Exciting,
about a guest
exciting.
attending a Bolius school for the first
I
time.
did enjoy it, and some of the puzzles were hard, so I'm kind of scared to do it
He had
on
suffered
hard.
great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death.
Can I have some wine,
When he found
please?
the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had
I
survived.
died so many times. Oh my god, me too.
To a monastery in the Dragon
Especially like
Mountains.
there's this one part where you have to like cross the dinner table or something. Oh my god. I kept getting eaten. I was like, what the f. Whatever.
Monsieur Bolius, his wife Nina, kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Barnabas Basil. Why does that sound so familiar?
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Aw, home for Roach.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose
The cellars, voila.
Voila.
Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Let's go, Barnabas.
as you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Oh my god, you guys are so slow and I have to follow you.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately.
Immediately.
You've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. One must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Think we should do some renovating? I I can make my house.
The place could stand to be spruced up.
This is gonna cost me so much, isn't it?
This where you would like to begin this rejuvenation?
Everywhere. I hate it all. Just kidding. Let's do some work on the house first. Rogue, what up, Fall? How are you doing?
If I might.
I'm like reading your thing and trying to respond to it at the same time. I'm such a bad streamer.
I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residents
I is good being a witcher today. You already know. What are you getting into today? Jesus, that's a lot of money.
Need to think it over some.
I understand, of course.
I'm even a broke bitch in real life. I appreciate you. I gotta add you to my auto shout out for when you come in. On Destiny tonight? Oh, nice. I have never played that game, but I've watched a lot of people who play it and they seem to enjoy it. Restore Corvo Bianca. Can you get them out of my house? Thanks. So, no place like home, not really. Alright, well, I'm broke bitch for that, so we'll go here. I can't get off of it. Yeah, I've heard like really good things about it. Someone's tried to get me to play it a couple times, and I'm like, I could appreciate a game, but I don't know if I could get into it, you know?
Cheap shenanigans.
I should have done a thingy-mabobber. Yeah, can I go back? Is there a thing here? Yeah, it's on the other fucking side, though. Shit. I'm trying to finish the Gatorade. There we go. I dare you to try it. I'll think about it. Is it on a Game Pass? Or do I have to buy it? Because I got a lot of shit on my wish list.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
How was your strawberry milkshake the other day? Yesterday? The other day? Get out of my way. What have you done except stand there and do absolutely fucking nothing? This way.
Every last one is free of disease.
I'm not convinced. Hello.
These old boats.
I just sat in that guy's lap, basically. I didn't know it was such a small room.
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camerlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wanted the roads protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash your hands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
Well, see you later.
Oh, I saw that they have like on Amazon Prime like a Gwent game, and I'm like, maybe I'll play that and learn how to play Gwent in this game. I just don't get it.
143
Camerlengo. Why are these words so hard for me to pronounce? Oops, not inventory. I meant quests. Alright, so we can't do that until we do, I guess, all the other ones. So lowest one, other than that one, are the 35 Let's investigate the Isle in Laxalavi. It's like not that far, but it's far enough where I'm like, if I don't have to pay to fast travel like in Horizon, I'm gonna fucking fast travel. That is all. Shit! I made the wrong turn. Go the other way. Dun 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 dun. I don't want to, but thank you for that offer. Then I'll just take my trusty steed that way. John R.J. Co. Hello, good evening. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. Roach? Roachy Roach. Oh, look how cute you are down there. He's like skating. It's so funny. Yeah. Fuck these people, Roach. It is pretty though.
You spread some nastiness to me.
Okay, I think we should be good now. Alright, we're good. I don't really know when that started happening, but I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm just being a witcher and just trying to do this last DLC. Have you guys played The Witcher? I know some of you have. Look at those mountains. Oh, looks so nice. I don't even know where I'm going, but I'm... Sunflowers! So pretty. Oh, is this where we part our ways, Roach? Guess I don't have to. Is this deep enough? Yeah, that looks kind of deep in the middle. Let's go around.
Hey there.
Oh, I can do it. Oh! They're like, Roach can't go there. Ah! I'm sorry. Alright, I might as well just swim. Dun, 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 dun. What do I investigate the Isle on? Okay, what am I investigating? There's a person.
I'm walking on water.
That's
Just
cool.
like... Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, 'tis time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped.
So are you like Lady of the
who
Lake?
possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. Of humble means yourself. You showed generosity to others. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on these stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
No man can be called good who does not share his prosperity with others. Generosity is required for dignity in life and peace in death. Valor does not make one good, yet how many good men have you met in your life's journey who were cowards? Those who possess valor do not hesitate to stand against the majority, no matter what the consequences. There are many traits which bear witness to a man's true nature. Compassion is what separates men from beasts. Whoever feels sympathy for his fellow man will never turn a blind eye to misfortune. He will instead always stand in defense of the wronged. Gonna read this one. Honor cannot be purchased. Honor also cannot be sold, for its value is greater than all the treasure in the world. Yet one can lose it, and whoever does so shall have sullied his name for all eternity. A truly honorable man will always stand behind his actions, faces every challenge, and refuses to lie. Wisdom is a virtue which one should strive to cultivate through one's life, for it is impossible to be so wise, one cannot become even wiser. The wise know this. As we journey through life, we should seek to make wise choices. Remember, wise choices are not those which make our lives easier or simpler. Often they make them more complicated, but always they make us better. Aww. What did I do? I guess I did 2 of the 5. Yeah, I don't see it, so I'm guessing it'll just happen with one of the other quests. Okay. So I don't know when the hell I did those, but I guess I did them. All right, so 35 is the lowest there. Okay. Turn and face the strange. And then it will be this one, I guess. Alright. Fuck. Hold on. Na 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 na. Do I think there's one here? I mean, I hope there is. I think that's so cool. You can walk on water. Ah! What the fuck is that? I feel like I'm in like Honey, I Don't Shrink the Kids. Oh, oh, you bitch. There's no good way. Oh, you bitch. I can't. I hate it here. Let's run away. Witcher. That thing following me? Jesus, it's worse! It's worse because it's stronger. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Yep, it's worse. I'm stuck in a tree!
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a witcher. Mind telling me why you're here?
For the head of Grottori, the monster from yon cave. I swore on my honor I would bring it to my betrothed, mounted on a pike.
Mm-hmm. Made any progress?
I've been gathering my strength. I shall attack soon. I gave my word, and my word is my honor.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
Oh, I guess we're doing this now. Imagine I just like left him to do it by himself. Yeah, just kidding. Well, you go first. It's your fucking honor, not mine.
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first. Strange. No sign of Grottori.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
I didn't mean to hit that button. No, you want me to stay over here? Okay.
Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. items. Cradle filled with children's shoes. How have I ever seen a collection this grotesque? Something on the other side. Can't help but get through. Neither sword nor sign will cut this. Clear as day now. Spriggan, gotta be. Seems to be off some.
Okay, it says to read. Oh, and my bestiality. Grotori happened like this. A nasty rain caught me while I was out in the woods, so I thought to myself, a hide in some hollow for gods. Forbid I get soaked through the hatch a cold at my age. So I crawled into a cave, and there inside something roars at me. Tore out of there so fast. Wind had dried my coat by the time I got home. Velis Stale, herbalist. No one knows exactly when the Spriggan called Grotori first made its home in the caves at the foot of Mount Gorgon. Spriggans usually prefer isolated packwoods and rarely make dens in caverns. Yet Grotori seemed to have taken a liking to grottos, giving rise to its nickname. The monster was quite well known among Beauclair knights, who often talked of it as a potential source of great glory. None were particularly eager to actually engage the monster in combat. However, none that is except for the young knight Francios. So vulnerable against a bomb, oil, and fire. Do I have any of those?
Probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Fire to the plants using Ignisign. To what sign? This? Oh my god, it's that thing? Well, I hate it here. Oh, and it's worse because this one's stronger than that one. Hello? I'm stuck. And he won't sign. Oh, and he's right there. Oh my god, why is that thing there? Is that even supposed to happen like that? Oh, well, it's gonna be impossible. Just the stupid plan itself is level 44. trying to get rid of the fucking plant, because that's the thing that's gonna fucking kill me the most, sadly. Are you just gonna keep rising it? Hold on. Do I have a bomb? I don't think I have the right bomb. Fuck. Fuck! I'm dead. Fuck, fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. What does Y do? Does absolutely nothing. Oh, bitch. Okay. So hard. Fucking bitch. There's really no way of doing it. How do I get the bomb? Jesus, why are you going so hard? I haven't even touched anything. Jesus. I gotta like fight over here. did you even touch me there? That's bull. Alright, that one you got. Sure. I'm trying to get him to always be set on fire. You bitch! How? Oh my god, that's such bullshit. That was kind of good too, because I was actually getting him. I was trying to focus more on him since... the fucking plant's just gonna keep coming back. Stupid. Oh god, that plant is in the worst fucking spot. Literally can get us anywhere. This is gonna be so bad. Go somewhere else, go somewhere else, go somewhere else. Bitch. This plant is not even fair. Oh god. Alright, well that's better. Thanks for fucking moving. I hate it here. The plant makes it so difficult. I can't even regenerate enough health. Why am I jumping? It said I could use a bomb, but it won't let me use the bomb. Fucking bullshit. Oh, let me see. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so hold on. I think this is before I set the flowers on fire. break it? Damn it, I think I broke it. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I broke it. Oh fuck, no, no! No! Accidental escape! Oh shit. Oh fuck, that is so bad. Holy crap! Like, oh my god, your head on this poster. Oh! Ah! No! Ah, Keanu, you scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Okay, let me... Come on, Far. Come on, Far. I'm panicking. Go! He's coming out! Oh my god! Stop it, go! Ew, it's so gross, my hands.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
You're the bad speed. Let's go.
shit, sorry. The relic oil. Was I muted this whole time again? Whatever, I'm sorry. Relic. Is it this? Sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Do I not have the relic oil? What the hell? Oh no. Time for you to rest. Take lots of liquids. Fuck. And vitamins and stuff. Really, where's the oil? Do I buy it? Do I not have it? That's dumb. Well, I hope if you do get sick, it goes by quick. I know I hate being sick. It's just the worst thing for me. How do I bob? Right there. Fuck! This sucks. I hate it here. Fuck! Oh god. Why do they have me say it's a make a bomb if they don't let me have the bomb? Oh, the other guy's dead. Fuck. Mission failed. I'm just going back and forth. Oh, he caught on. doing so well. I hate it here. Fuck! Where is he? Oh, there he is. I'm trying to stay in this corner. Because the plant can't really get to me! Catch on fire, bitch. Oh, so close, so close, so close, so close. Is the plant still here? Oh. If it's COVID, oh. Sorry, my heart's pounding. Wait, is he really dead though? Hello. Collect a trophy. Where is it? I can't put the fire out? That's dumb. I'm like, how do I get out of this freaking thing? Alright, at least we did it. Fuck that fucking quest. Titans with the unlurk. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so not that one. We're still on like the 35-ish. So much. Okay, I just wanna find a place to fast travel. Why is there always a mountain I gotta climb? Boucle. Oh no, we almost had it. Sigh. Oh. Senna, I'm sorry that you're sick. Or getting sick. Hopefully it goes by fast if you do get sick. Just try and like sweat it out, rest it out, you know? Where am I going? Over here. It can fuck off. I snow. I snow. Is this the first time that you're having it? Oh, Jesus. Water is heavy. Ugh. Vaccinated though. If this child hits me one more time, I know, I feel like not a lot of people, but a few people that I know that have gotten it again, and I'm just like, oh, so sorry. That sucks. Can't believe you started playing The Witcher 3 without me. Sorry. You're working. This is me working.
Stand in for you. Take on some trouble on your behalf.
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
I mean, you didn't miss that much. I mean, it's just a lot of side quests. I think we did like one of the main. We were just trying to open up more of the quest, really, so you didn't really miss much.
I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I
You're
threw
funny.
ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route. Then suddenly, mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
How was your day, Titans, though?
Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learned, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Oh, the bird! It's yellow! Oh, now we gotta do it.
Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
I guess just go down the list.
I feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely. Hit the red targets.
What if I want to hit the blue target?
Once more?
Nah, that's enough.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
Roach!
Come with me.
Roachy Roach,
The tourney's race
Roach.
differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena.
Move, child.
The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Okay. Roach, my baby.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Mount to combat. Holding down an attack button will trigger slow motion mode, which makes it easier for you to strike your target. Geralt will decide for himself which side to attack from based on your enemy's location. Holding down the aim button will trigger a slow motion mode while the mode is active. Roach will maintain her speed, so you do not need to hold down the gallop button. Okay. Oh! Hold on. I don't know what that was.
Come on, Roach.
Oh shit, I forgot to hit the target. You suck, Witcher. What the hell?
Giddy up.
That is hard.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Yeah, I need all the help I can get, apparently.
No harm in going again.
He didn't do it on the right side. Oof. I hate it here. What the hell? Why did you... This is so rigged against me right now. How do I get him to go up?
Have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
One more.
No harm in going again. Practice makes perfect, even for witchers. Go, go.
I suck. This is one I will not be doing well in. Why it take so long? It's like a whole second. So I gotta do like here. You can't even reach it. That's dumb. Alright, I've had enough. I suck at this part.
Will you give it another go?
No, I hate it here.
More dummies.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Sorry, Roach. I needed practice because I suck.
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me.
Bye,
You
Roach.
will team with other knights to fight.
Love
Ash
you.
simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Work and no play, right?
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
For honor, and sir, we shall cross swords if you'll allow it. Succumb to death, embrace. Go on! No remorse!
Easy peasy. That's probably like the easiest part about it. Nah, I'm good.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Okay.
Hey ho, hey ho! A knight's life is full of woe.
It's a pirate's life for me.
All is in order.
Oh, this is the place where they spit on me. I hate that.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
I guess this one.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
Joy, another thing I get to hold.
Thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
I swear on the Huron. I swear on my lady's love. I'll swear on her illustrious highness's garter. Rather not make any vow. What the heck is Huron? Heron? Heron? Alright, we'll do on Yen, because we love Yen.
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Ooh, new armor?
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Thanks. I'm definitely gonna need it. Go to the shooting range. Ugh. Dog's nipples? What the hell? Let's see you, Geralt.
Well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
It's like hard to
Puss to tell them if
move
God
my
is with you.
glasses, sorry.
Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait. Play me in a round of Gwent.
No!
To win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is
Well, I'm losing. Not now. Fuck Gwent. I'll take the sun.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion. But at the least, my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechthian royal line.
His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man...
So I gotta shoot the red people?
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teak, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter defeat.
Bitch. Just kidding. Oh my god. That's actually kind of fun.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Ooh.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you
Liar.
is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Has he got wings? Or is that just his bow? Those look like wings.
In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
Such an awkward pause by us because it took me a second.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Hoot like an owl.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast dove's eyes.
Jar of concealing ointment.
Thy lips are like
Powerful magic at work here.
Thy two breasts are like...
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so.
She's a bird.
Bruxae tend to be fond of birds.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later.
Hoot
We must
hoot.
return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Go to the entrance to the racing course.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Do, do, do.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous. Gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most.
Oh, this is what I'm gonna do the worst in.
Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Venus of Metina, Rainfarn of Atra, Horn Makaspark of Make, Godmir of Troy, Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess, Delwyn of Craigiau, Count Tai of Dondal, Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince, Geralt of Rivia, for Gregoire of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer, the faint fire of silence, Tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face Sir Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meath, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian, her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight.
Ooh, she knows.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage, they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold! What a lark! What a tale! Before us, Geralt, from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
I'm gonna do so bad at this one. Checkpoint pass is 9.
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Aw, that's bull. Sorry, Roach. I finally got one of those fuckers. Oh, I only got 4.
A loss, a tragic trip. Let us hope with its sword he makes no such slip.
Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together, wine in hand.
Lead the way.
Ooh, it's pretty.
Any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she
Shit,
might be
sorry.
different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
Ah, when I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Can I help you with something?
Presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Come. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Why not? If it's like a fist fight though, I might lose.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill
Oh shit!
wash
What
away
is
the
this?
stain of your cowardice.
Mounted
Let's
duel?
Get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
I don't think I've ever done one of these. Oh, I missed. Oh, he got me. Did I get him? Oh, fuck. That's hard. I don't know how they did it back then. Oh, fuck. Oh, I fucking missed. There you go. Stupid.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Oh, thanks.
Now I got work to do.
Right, we're like, alright, we got better things to do. We got people to actually save instead of playing fisticuffs with this guy. Back is killing me.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Where we going?
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
What if she doesn't want any help? Who are you to say she's a damsel in distress? I don't even know where the fuck she just went. Hello?
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after.
I'll follow a yellow bird.
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
I'm trying. It's hard to run in the water. Oh, shit. There it is. I'm trying to be able to constantly see it. Ah! 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 Panther! Hello, kitty. It's Tormy. A lot of freaking wildcats over here. Bird? I don't want to go to the cave. I hate caves. It's so dark. Like, what the fuck is that? Jesus, when do you guys start doing that Jet? What? Did you just summon an animal? Oh, and you spit venom now too? Jesus. Why I hate caves. This is why I hate caves. This is why I hate caves. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, and the dog had spit too? Fuck this, I hate it here. Where's your fucking sword? Oh, and now 2 dogs are here. Fuck! Where's your sword, Witcher? Jesus! Oh, now you take the fucking sword out. You're a whole ass bitch, Witcher. I hope you know that. Oh, oh, that hurt. That hurt so bad. Run, 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 run. Ah! I hate it here. Stupid, 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 stupid. Oh. You and the fucking no fucking sword right now. I hate it here. Don't like it. I knew she was a bird.
Witcher.
Lady Vivienne? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Aw, Witcher.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish."
That's kind of fucked up.
But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life.
Aww.
Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand.
Oh, look at the deer.
Just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny Grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
That's sad.
you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Hallersman. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
I wonder who'll fall first. Imagine I die immediately.
And proceed to the arena. A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one drops to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat and tears shall soon follow in buckets. Cut! Slice! Smash! For Tucson! Alone he fights on, but inside does he weep for those who have gone.
Ouch! Ow! Oh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck! Get out of the corner! Bitches and hoes.
Oh me, oh my, that must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful.
Oh, two of you? It's not even fair. On, Geralt. Oh god, I hate it here. You bitch! You bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch.
I shall never retreat, not one step.
Fuck! Oh my god, that was ridiculous. I had like this so much life left.
Knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most.
Yeah, you're fucking welcome. All you guys dropped real fucking quick.
Valor shall fight to be champion. Geralt of Rivia shall not stand in La Belle. Though hopes he raised high, of victory sought, he fell. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems you're tense, grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is
Hey,
the meaning of this?
don't do that,
Is it
Tony.
some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
No, no scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent. Turn towards the duchy's northern marches. And run. Run until the Tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
When are you gonna make dinner? 5.
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now! told me I could trust you.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg, preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Love you. Can you get me a yogurt? Thank you. So hungry.
This is the place. Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Jesus. Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. Thank you.
Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
What's up, Luna P?
Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
Oh, did it work?
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, God! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Oh, it worked.
Guillaume. He's the one hired me to help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
She's trying to eat my yogurt.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Little pea. Oh. You really doing that? Because you wanted my yogurt. Okay, sorry. Kitty distraction. Roach! I'm a baby. I was like, you can go down, Rochi. It's totally fine. You're gonna be fine. Rochi is such a scaredy cat. Let's see.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
And last, Trampana. Wisdom lies stripped of all that is movable.
Shut up.
Take it easy.
I pledge my love to win the tourney with your name on my lips.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it.
Why you?
Give your advice to yourself. Adieu.
I was like, why you all up in my grill for that? I helped you, bruh. But he's just mad. Okay.
It's a good thing.
My bad, my guy. Okay, let's see what other things we have to do. So we're not doing the main quest yet. We're trying to do the other quest. This is another 35. I can't do that one yet because it needs 5,000. We're only like not even at that much. Okay, so we have to go kind of far and we don't feel like walking. Da-na-na. Do I have like things I need to update? Probably. Let me go over here first and then we can see if we have any skills. Wow, there's nothing over here. Okay, let's go this one. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, I pulled them. Oh, there's more. Why not? This GPS sucks. I'm gonna say that the entire time I play this. A painter? I have exquisite hair.
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown, it's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
God, Geralt.
Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords.
Toussaint?
Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
I need the monies. OMG, what up? How are you doing?
With but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need to only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace.
Just woke up, must be nice. Just kidding. Working hard, hardly working.
Nice tune.
Excuse you.
Excuse the hell out of you.
My health is all I ask for.
Ready for 6 more hours of sleep. Well, I hope you get it. How do I get... Well, you're gonna stay locked then. Bye. Ugh. Okay, thanks. Okay, anyway, back to what I was doing. Searching. Set at sea. Martin Calicut killed by his own. Patrick Mullins talked himself to death. Oops. Christian. Thomas More. This one.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnev. Professor's journal's long gone. Glory be to somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else.
So first playthrough, yes, but we are basically almost done. Just gotta, we're doing the DLCs, so I think on the main part we are on our last like mission to finish it. So
damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the Grave Robber learned more than I did. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevda, Valley of the Nine.
on the map Yennefer sent you. Yenny, what did you send me? Vivian's notes. Okay, that's Vivian, not Yen. I don't know. Where the fuck is the thing that Yen sent me? I feel like it would be here. Grandmaster armor. I have too many. Oh, I suppose I have too many letters. I still have the unicorn. Is that the one? Oh, I enclosed a map I found in the tomb happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove some importance as I dispatched this letter without delay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, do I get to see the map? No? Does he see it?
Needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Check the location of Nevde on the map, Yennefer. I don't know where the map is. So where is this the map? No. Book. Book. Is this the map? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This tells me nothing.
Site marked on the map's all wet now.
Okay.
Sonratur flows through there.
Search for the entrance to the professor's laboratory in the flooded ruins of the Valley of the Nine. The Nine? Okay. I know it's a long game. I don't know if it's as long as Assassin's Creed that you were playing. Yeah, I don't know. I know it is a couple hours into it, but what sucks about Assassin's Creed is I tried to download it, right? So obviously we can attempt to play some of it every once in a while. But it won't let me. I'm very upset. I have to like look at it again because last time it was like servers are down. I'm like, that sucks. But
come on.
We shall see. Can't ride my horse out here? Sorry, Roach. Can't see through the trees. Pierre, thank you for the emotes.
Oh! You, with the blades on your back. Help us!
Oh, I guess I should, right? Unless they're too high of a level. Oh, they're so cute though. Oh wait, no, these are the spiders? I thought they were the different ones. I don't think they like that. Oh shit, that hurt. Where is it? Oh, bitch, I couldn't see it. I know. There's always an issue. Always a fucking issue. I know, and apparently I did get through a good amount of it, but I'm gonna see where it is, because it's not even on my hard drive. I don't even think I saw it there, so it's just like, it's weird. Because that's where it would be, so I understand it's not on my PC, but it's definitely on that, or at least it should be.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Solituur flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
I'm guessing I didn't open that from that, because that would be beneficial, but no, because I didn't go through it. Got it. Alright, Roach! Roachy Roach, Roachy Roach. Yeah, now I'm preparing for Halloween, so you know I got that to deal with. I'm trying to find a deal on this heart rate monitor that I have on the wish list, but I don't know if I'll be able to.
Come on.
It's not fair because you can barely see it when it's in the wine thingy. Oh. What does this one do? Fuck, that hurt. Am I really fighting with these? Hold on. Oh no! Okay, so I can't drop it, but can I switch? Silver and steel. Where are they?
Ugly bastard.
That's what I'm saying. Did you really? Oh, you bitch. That one gets mad when I attack her little bibbies. Bitch, I almost have you. Oh, that guy's gonna be hard to beat. I gotta wait a little bit. I was trying to explode the eggs, but that didn't work. Dun 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 dun.
You, with the blades on your back.
Move out of my fucking way! Fucking idiot! I told you to get out of my way! Is he dead? Oh yeah, he dead. He big fat dead. Idiot. Okay, Roach. Come here. Carry on. Thanks. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, not doing that. Be on my way. Oh, yep. Nope, fuck that. Roach, why are you so scared of everything all the time? But the Panther, you're just like, fuck that guy, right? Dun, 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 dun. Jesus, what keeps exploding? Oh, I know exactly what that is. No, run! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be over here somewhere. Where am I supposed to be? Oh, in the water? Oh, okay. Oh, well, this is gonna be fun. Oh, okay. It's kind of cool. Oh, I'm supposed to go further down? Is there a place I'm supposed to be able to breathe during? Like, Jesus. Up right there, probably. The fuck am I looking for exactly? Locked key required. Let me go get some air. Scared the fuck out of me. Here's a body. Maybe he has the key. Excuse me, sir. Golden ring. Okay, not exactly what I was looking for. Oh, there's a couple bodies. That's also probably not what I'm looking for. So you're telling me I don't have this key? Search for the entrance to the professor's laboratory in the flooded ruins of the Nye. So I went too far ahead, you're telling me. Probably it's just around the corner. I definitely want to do some Oktoberfest like locally, of course. Ooh, Oktoberfest is always fun. Yeah, I'm getting ready for all my games I have to play. I gotta find some sound alerts though, so. Ah! Hello? Stop trying to drown me! My fucking thing won't even work. I'm upset. Like, hello? Okay. Let me drop some shit real quick. Damn. Oh, my thing is heavier though. Alright, let's drop this. Drop this. That one on. Is that a good one? 7 and 9. 6 to 8. That's a really shitty one. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, nothing for that. Does this even give me anything? 225. 210. 199. 185. 195. 172. Those are so ugly. It's got some interesting clothing options now. Alright, we'll leave you as that then for now. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we got our games. I gotta look for sound effects or sound alerts. I started working on the overlays already, and then I just gotta find the movies we're gonna watch for October. So all fun things. Hello? Okay, you win. But why can't I get my fucking thing? Ah! They're really gonna drown me! Oh, yep, I'm gonna be dead. Alright, I thought I put it in the thing, but it still won't let me shoot. I don't get it. Hello? Okay. Put your sword away. Why are you in fighting mode? They're not even here. I hate it here. Ziggy, thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. This looks a little bit more magical. Well, I guess that fucking is it then, huh? Hello?
Grave Robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
I don't want it. Ah! Holy shit!
Someone's got.
Holy fuck, that's ridiculous. Oh god, I hate it here. Ah! Not gonna be good. Ah! Oh, look, there's something right here. Ah, I don't like it here. Ugh. Jesus! Fucking panthers? Are you serious? Ah! Oh, why? Why Axie? Why? Why did you think Axie would be the thing to use right now, Geralt? Oh, am I even touching any of you? You're just fucking me up. Oh god. I hated every second of that. Okay. I don't know. Down? Ah! I thought it was true. I was like, oh god, it's gonna be that, isn't it? Go deeper into the ruins. I hate when you tell me I have to do that. Uh-huh.
Course. Locked. Need to find something to open it.
I don't know. What's that? Oh, it's all of them. One, two. Oh my god, I almost fell. 3. Oh wait, hold on. This way. No? I don't get it. Do I just cut it? Ah! Death! Fuck! I knew it. Oh, thank you for the lurk toils. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I found the 2. I don't know where the 1 is. Do I go down it like how I would any other game? Will it grab on? Am I just gonna die again? Ugh. These are my questions. The fuck? How am I supposed to get over there? The fuck's all this? Put your sword away. Why? Okay, that one works for that. Alright, I guess I have to try this, and if it doesn't work...
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself. Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Do I try it? I mean, I have to, right? Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, I have a zip line I can't zip. Well, while we have this moment, a reminder that Saturday, September 10th at 10 a.m., we have our 2-year anniversary we are celebrating. So excited for that. I hope you guys come out and show your support. We are hoping for a 12-hour stream, but you know, the internet gods, they're brutal. So we'll take what we can get. Oh, wrong thing. It's a 1, a 2, a 3. I don't know how you get to that one. I did it!
Did it. Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. It's just decoration.
Ah! No! Ah! I hate gargoyles. Okay, noted.
Yeah, figured as much.
I feel like fire wouldn't really do anything to a gargoyle. Oh, shit. That hurt. Oh my god, you're gargoyle spinning bastard. How? I dodged it. It's gonna be all of them. I have to do all of them, don't I? Fuck! There's one? Are you sure? Find a way to move forward. Find a way to move forward. I guess we'll go through this one. Oh no, I'm scared. Underestimated monkey. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for... I like my cat ears too. What comes with wine? This DLC. It's the wine one. I want to know if it's going to be... Alright, so I went to the one facing that way, so let's go to the one behind it.
Damn it, back where I started.
So this at least brings us someplace different. We went to the left, let's go to the right.
Damn it, wrong again.
Okay.
Some clue around here. Right. How to find the next portal.
Damn it, how do I get to that? Do I just go down? I mean, this is like not... Oh, it's down here though. Why do you look different? We were doing the blood and wine one? Yes, yes. You liked this one? Okay. Cool. You might be able to help me if I get too stuck.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Shit, I'm not paying attention. Okay, this one brings us to the other room. Right. What does the hand mean? Do I want to go through that one?
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe.
What? Does it start me from the beginning again? Oh, is that what I went through? Is that what it's telling me?
Right. Now to find the next portal.
Okay, so this one's across. Would say what DLC it is. I don't think I'd help you with this. I played this in 2016. Okay, no worries. But yeah, I wish it would do that too, because then it would make things a little bit easier. Where are you facing? That one down there? Can I go down here? Will I die? How do I get through this one? Or is it the panther? Damn it!
Damn it. Back where I started.
That one? He threw me off because he was like, oh, it's the one that they're facing. Hello? Oh, there's one above that one. Is that that one? Oh, it's that one up there. How do I get to that one?
Statues seem oddly oriented.
I don't know how to get to the top one.
Portal, maybe?
You're fine, Gerald.
Right. Now to find the next portal.
So this one.
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
Using my Witchers.
Just need to pick an entry.
I don't know. Purin's running and running and running. That's cool.
18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A Witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
Aww.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
That is so cool.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
Oh, that one's cute. Alright, that's Crystal.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here, let them wither and crumble, as did my dreams of regaining my son.
Aw, poor guy.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Acquire mutilated giant centipede albumin. Oh joy. Exactly what I want to do. Ugh, I hate the sounds of squishy. What the fuck is that? That is like, oh my god, I hate centipedes so much. Or millipedes or any kind of thousand-legger thingies. Hello? Especially when I was watching like Naked and Afraid, like not, oh bitch, non-stop. They would always show these giant centipedes, always. Ah, you bitch! Oh. Ow, you bitch. Oh, wait, what? There's two? Fuck! Ah! Hey, did I mention that I fucking hated you? I'm trying, Witcher. I fucking can't. Now there's 3? That's bull. I don't even care. Out of here, get me 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 out of here. Bitch. Bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Bitch. You know, you're all fucking rude. Alright, I need a second. I'm not trying to hit them right now. There's one. Alright, like, stop being a little bitch. Did I do it? Acquire mutated giant centipede albumin. Oh, well, I took everything from the centipede. So now what? Do I leave? Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave. Fuck this place.
Time
Oh fuck, what's that? I guess no, we didn't. Bitch. Damn it, I just fought 2 of you downstairs. Not fair. Oh, I just wasted that. Alright, so there's 2 up here again. Damn it, so close. I'm sorry. Oop. Shit. I don't need fucking stairs. Alright, what are we doing? And Professor Moreau's contraption and start it. I'm trying to figure out where to put it. Oh, in here.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
The other side? Yeah. Get undressed and activate Morgan's contraption.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Oh. This way. Hello?
No point going in wearing full gear.
Oh, I really have to do that, huh? Okay. Witcher wants to get Nikki. What's on your back? Your swords?
My armor, leave my weapons.
Alright. I was like, is that working?
Might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
And this is the moment she realized she fucked up. It did make it worse. You've unlocked the mutation system. Mutations let you gain new capabilities, increasing your advantage over normal men and giving you an edge in killing monsters. To learn about the character panel. Character panel. Oh. Press C to open mutations panel. To use mutations, first you must research them. To do this, choose one of the available mutations. For mutation research to finish successfully, you must devote the required number of ability points and mutagens to it. Okay. Assigns can deal critical hits. Their critical hits chances and damage increases sign intensity. Currently 35% chance to deal an additional 147% chance damage. Opponents will killed by critical hits from signs explode. That's funny. Sword attacks, and that's toxic. To develop advanced mutation, you must first develop other, more basic ones. Information about the... Okay, well, I'm trying, but you keep telling me to do other things. Press enter to activate it. Only one mutation can be active at any given time. The strengthened synopsis mutation improves automatically when you develop other mutations as it does. It unlocks additional ability slots. Press escape to return to the character panel. Jesus, that's loud. To see what mutation is currently active, open. Okay. The strengthened synopsis mutation improves automatically when you develop other mutations as it does. It unlocks additional ability slots. Number of research mutations necessary. Wow, that's rude. Okay, so... okay. And I don't have enough to... yeah, I don't... okay. Interesting. We just made this game a whole lot more complicated for me. For me. Than it needed to be. Leave professor's laboratory. I guess I should put some clothes on. What was I wearing? This stuff, right? We had... oh, I don't know where there is. It's fine. Okay. That's good. I'm leaving this way.
The power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
What sign? Like this sign? Oh, it's this? Fuck, I'm an idiot. There we go. I'm like, you said a sign would revive it. Oh, look, a bear. I really don't. Oh, are you sleeping? Are you enjoying your time by the water? Or are you eating something? You look like you're sleeping. Or licking yourself. You stay on that side, and I'll stay over here.
Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
I'm gonna hate this. The fuck is that? That the same thing I was fighting at the farm? Oh, there's another one. Ah! Hold on, I need fire. Of course I'm out! I'm scared. Oh yeah, he's pissed. Why? Why? I hate it here. I can't go in that way, okay. So let's go this way.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection and no divination method works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's not weird.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans of the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. The spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were close to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Do you think it's gonna grow a body?
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
I'm always gonna say yes to a drink.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Guess you missed my point, Regis. I was glad to hear it's not the hooch, because I don't want to talk about what I don't want to talk about.
Oh, I understood you far better than you think. Allow me to reveal a secret. My mandrake distillate possesses no particular tongue-loosening powers. Those who drink it and talk simply have burdens they wish to lift off their shoulders. The hooch is but a convenient excuse, a cover that justifies their sudden candidness to themselves.
All right, you first. Any burdens you want to unload? Vampires lead highly interesting lives. Bet you've got some good secrets.
Anything in particular interest you?
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
I don't know. I mean, obviously he probably toils with the whole like being a witcher thing, right? Like everywhere he goes he gets spit on and people look down on him and he has to do all this like grunt work to earn respect of people who will never give it. But he's a good guy, you know, and he stands for something, and I think in the end he'd still like to be a witcher because he does help people even if they take him for granted. So I'm gonna say I'd be a witcher, and maybe I'm wrong, but I just feel like Geralt is more selfless.
Doubt be
then
anything
people
else.
would like kind of
So you're
realize.
determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived, entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile.
I've been
I'm but the
drinking
bearer of
both.
this news.
Thanks.
But perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into the vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Okay. So not that yet. The spotted whites. Okay, spotted whites. The best defense against spotted whites. Stay calm and leave them alone. Fragrant of a trespass on spotted whites. Spotted whites were a subspecies of white which the witches drove to extinction. They were larger than their unspotted kin and owed their names to their numerous blotches and effusions. Spotted whites would most often dwell in derelict cemeteries and empty wildernesses, yet at times took to living in abandoned human domiciles. There they would indulge in their greatest passion, creating brews from their own emissions. When not disturbed, spotted whites would not act aggressively. Hi, Tormy. Whoa, what are you doing? Ow. Where are you going? Ow. Can I help you with something, Tormy? Ow. Ow. Where are you going? Ow! Oh, bitch. Where the hell was I? When not disturbed, spotted whites would not act aggressively. If threatened, however, they became very dangerous indeed. In the colder months of when faced with an unseasonable chill, they would slip into a state of lethargy, making them easy targets, even during their active periods. It is said the witchers found a surefire way of besting them, based around careful casting of the Yarden cell, or at least so claim witchers' lore. So necrophage oil, Igni, and the Yarden sign. Okay. Alchemy. Do I remember what I just read? Nope. It's in necrophage. Missing. Where's just the regular one then? Oh, right here. Okay, but we're not doing that one yet because I think we still need to be... Get out of here. 39. Okay, I want to get a little bit higher than that. We have nothing in there. Just a 37. But we have 36s over in this bitch. We have 3,000s. We're almost there. Okay. World map. Dun, 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 dun. And they see me running. Tormy, what are you doing? My animals, they're going crazy, I tell you.
Quite the fragrant whiff.
Don't smell me, weirdo. Oh, sorry. I did. Jeez. Upstairs. Where's the stairs?
Did you care, sir? Our sweet shining sun.
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Why does he like feel like
Could
he's
be.
upset
Doesn't need
that
to,
no
though.
one's hurt?
Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, master.
Tears away at the skin, and thus brings death closer.
Let's investigate the noises.
What will the morrow bring?
Na, 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 na. Is there stairs? Oh, there are stairs. What?
Those noises again. I couldn't speak.
Can't hear anything, but might want to look around anyway.
For sources of the noise.
Tracks? Trampled grass and bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, excuse me, pardon me.
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers. Big to do? Not likely.
The ruckus is terrifying at times.
Down here? A honey croissant. Look at the kitty! Hello, it's Tormy. Oh, hi, Torms. Key is required. I didn't see a key anywhere.
Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much. Graves dug up. Thing is, lots of tracks. Robbers don't usually wail and moan that much. Gotta come back after dark.
Return to the cemetery at night. Oh shit, wrong thing. Like, how late do you think I have to do?
Damn it. More fighting. Noises.
Yoda.
From the catacombs, it seems.
Okay, sorry, I had to write something down. Dun, 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 dun.
So, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hack's lair either. Here lies Margot de Corentin. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall.
It's a haunting.
Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of Saint Zoethan's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
Now they're making me go back up, Witcher.
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Where do you want to hide, Witcher? Right here? Guess so. Are you cooking? Huh? Okay. I'll be done
I'd
after
rather
this
lie
little
about all day, flipping those cards like some
Hmm?
dwarf. Disgusting.
Okay.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lepioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Great. I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off. Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once.
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lepioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500
Poor me.
times.
Quiet. Shut up.
Aqua Cow, what up, girl? How you doing?
Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. With the Corinthians.
Oh, thank you for the host. You're so sweet. How are you doing? You streaming today?
Serve to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid
Oh, so
those
cute.
Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you.
A nice Witcher buddy.
From my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards.
Just a little bit. Gonna bench watch Bee and Puppy Cat. Hey, very nice. You always need a good break every once in a while, you know?
I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it. Alright, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepioda. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, for you shall have none left for me.
Heretic, shut your mouth. I shall speak to you no more.
No, it is I who shall speak to you no more, you old tart.
I don't know who to move. Like, does it matter? I guess one for coin and one to just be right. So if I'm doing the right thing.
Louis de Corentin, raise your sighs to the prophet Lepioda on his behalf.
I see you fell for that pious tart's dribble. Drats! Oh, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on
Oh, I'm so hungry. I can't wait to eat. What are we all having for food today, guys? Anything good? Okay.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right. Let's go.
I like want to go see the catacombs, but then like I feel like I'm terrified because I think that's like really freaky sometimes.
Private chamber. The Right Honorable members of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. This is it.
You will not find wood here. Not paying workers.
Tormi, what are you doing?
You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're a plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat.
Oh, shit.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this. Shut up.
Damn, he flipped.
That's enough.
Bitch, bitch, bitch. Oh, you have nothing? That is like really nothing I want. Est. What the hell is that? Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's up there. I'm coming, I'm coming. Okay. Let me just place this here.
That ought to do. Right. High time Margot paid up.
I'm so confused.
You will not find wood here. Not paying workers.
Hold on.
Ooh.
I just want my reward.
Really, what?
I hate it here. Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Nope. Hello?
Hey there. I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clocks has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in, order in." But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? beasts as you claimed?
Nope, just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here for your trouble.
Thanks.
Okay. Think we're in a good spot. We'll finish some more of the DLC next week. Some things I'm going to let you know about. So we have the 2-year anniversary on Saturday, subathon-ish, you know, kind of thing. I have put the rewards down in the Twitch profile, so you can just scroll and you'll be able to see that. It starts at 10 a.m. on September 10th, so Saturday, this Saturday, and I hope to see you all there, at least if you want to just stop by and say hello. If not, I totally understand. You know, I know everyone's got life and things going on, but I really do appreciate you guys just hanging out with me. What else am I saying? Oh, also, I am trying to start with the subs that you guys get or give or whatever. If you guys are in Discord, I'm trying to give you guys a little bit more like benefits instead of just the emotes. So you'll get a private screening of like a stream just on Discord for you guys. So if you guys are subbed in the Discord, you'll be able to access that. And we also have the movies, which you don't have to be subscribed for, but if you're in Discord, that's also just like another benefit. Movies coming up for Halloween. If you guys have any suggestions, please let me know. I would love to add it to the list. Also, I did start adding a schedule for October. So also if you scroll down on PC or go on to my schedule tab, I have started adding those so you can see what you want to come in for on those days. And I know I'm giving a lot of information out at you, but I'm trying to make sure you all have this and stuff. And so, yes, we got the 2-year anniversary, the subbing and Discord benefits. And then the last thing I wanted to say or even get advice on is I do have a throne wish list. If you want to see that !throne, there's a link in the Twitch as well. And if you are on PC, you scroll down and you'll see my wish list. But if you guys have any suggestions on things that you want to see in the stream, I know I'm still working on things and everything, please feel free. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button, jump into the Discord, or follow me on Instagram, Twitter, or TikTok. I love having you guys here. I hope you enjoyed The Witcher today. Tomorrow, if everything goes right, it's going to be Phasma for our second part, and then I have to figure out what our first part's gonna be. Maybe I'll do some Cult of the Lamb, maybe I'll just throw in some Apex because that's like easier for me to like detach myself from. But I'm not trying to start any super spooky things yet until definitely after the anniversary. But yeah, I got a lot of things planned for you guys. I'm really excited. I hope you enjoy your time here, and I really do appreciate it. And yeah, let me see who we're gonna raid today, and we can get our lives going. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. We already did him this week. We can go. Ooh, I love this game. We'll go here. I'm copying. I'm sorry. I'm so slow. Oh, Jesus, scared me. All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed today, and I will see you tomorrow. Again, if you haven't already, hit that follow button, jump into the Discord, or follow me on Instagram, Twitter, or TikTok, and I will see you guys next time.